my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want.
Go. Hey, what's up everybody? Welcome back to Chilled Soda Gaming. I'm your boy Jacob. Jake, Chill, Soda, whichever, it's all good. Tonight we're going to be diving back into some more Genshin Impact, picking up where we left off here. Let's go. Fireways to go. Let's check. Brilliant Dawn. Claymore Pillar. Those are sometimes fragile resin, masterless target here. Let's change the name of our creature. Sure, none of the other ones say use. We're gonna check what those bullets used for again. Enhance. Bullets are used to make new weapons. Okay. Anyone else? Probably making a book, actually. Oh no, we got two. Two books. is this? This is my dude I got yesterday, right? Please try him out.
Present. That. A touch of frost.
Frost area effect. Kinda cool. I like his whole ninja stance right there. It's very cool. Very ninja. She.
Oh yeah, rock on!
Like more. Swings a flaming instrument. Can't do more than one swing with it. We'll see. See if it's like Deluxe. If I follow through with a combo.
Power chord!
Nope. Okay. Can I hold it? Like.
I'll protect us.
It's pieces.
Feel the beat!
Nope. Okay. Oh. Is that what she just disappeared?
Can I go catch
We're
up?
gonna be traveling anywhere. Which.
Hello, nice.
Some achievements done. Adventure. Spur. Forge a 4-star weapon. Master 10 recipes. Then I'll get it name card style. Is that it? That's it. Quests. Archon. Chapter 5, Act 1. Teleport to Chewing Fair. Hey, Patricia, welcome in. Good to
Morning,
see you. How are
traveler.
you?
Morning, Paimon. Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina? I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Thanks.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out. Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention everyone! The tournament's about to begin! All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Ooh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Okay.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Ominous. They even had a warning right there.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination.
Hey,
Only the
Tony,
strongest
welcome in.
teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return
Good
to
to
the
see it.
arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
She does seem pretty imposing, but I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think?
Yeah.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Chaska! Chaska!
Yeah, cool girl! Do it!
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up. So let's do it!
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway.
Oh, I actually get to play as them for the
Ooh, a
tournament.
fire
thing.
tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right, Gina, let's finish this back. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start. Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Tide rising! Yeah! Let's finish this This was new.
We won! We're just getting started. Grab
Nice,
the
just
fire and let's
recently
head to
got
the
the
next
character.
spot.
Nice.
Currently in the lead, we have Chaska, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really
really
leaving
played
her
as her much
competitors in the
stuff.
dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row.
She's
what
fun.
a
She's good
legendary
climbing.
competitor. But can his hot streak
Especially
continue?
in Natlan, but even outside of Natlan, she's pretty good.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these
Right.
monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Okay.
Check this out! Best of luck! Ah, watch the surfboard! Let her rip! Woohoo! Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a
Grab
new
the
team
fire.
pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
Woohoo!
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Faster! This mountain's huge. Is the next
Where's
tower
that
really all the
mountain?
way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Hell yeah.
Ah, we made it! Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help. An
Freaking
empty
awesome.
fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! So close!
And another
Matthew, hey,
competitor
welcome
crosses
in.
the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certain.
Kachina, is that you? I'm
That's
sorry
right.
about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't Hold it right there!
Bye-bye.
That fire is mine! In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to Well, I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together.
And boom,
No way
shot
I'm
bomb.
gonna pull the rug out for you. Let's go.
We've collected
Crushed him.
enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good.
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little
This
faith in
is
yourself. You're already a great warrior.
Spirit wave. This is why they paint these all over the mountains. Natlan is freaking awesome.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I
Yeah,
don't
no,
scare
I
easy.
played Super
Not
Mario
after that
64.
last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back
It's
when we first
nothing.
met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mualani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please.
Got it.
Congratulations, Mualani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage. Amazing. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Kachina! Mualani!
Woo! Kachina, Mualani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Real cool.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Y'all are gonna like this.
Who are you?
I'm happy to oblige.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here? We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh. You're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Ooh,
Are you
this one a
alright?
cutscene.
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
It's alright, just relax.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. Well, guess I'm off.
Start the contest.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Here goes!
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again!
Might be little, man, but I'm fast. Ha ha ha. Overwhelming drill stomp.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Ooh.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired from the
Hey,
front
not
lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Let's do this! Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm...
Okay, okay. That's enough of that, though.
Room for improvement. Whoops, time to get serious.
What is it?
Here goes!
These pillars are strong.
An impressive blow.
Let her rip!
Nice show.
Try this on for size.
Where'd you go? There, eh?
Here goes! Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Where's her ice crystals?
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Let's go. Finals?
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
That's
I
right.
don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before. You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
How unfortunate.
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you. I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready? I'll do my best! Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match.
Good luck.
I've been training so long for this, and Moalani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too. Moalani.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Moalani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Moalani, this one's mine.
Badass. Damn, that was cool. I didn't blink the whole fight, so that was cool as well.
I'm sorry, Moalani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard.
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Super cool.
And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes!
Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Pilgrim. As the crowd erupts in cheers, the pilgrimage draws to a
Traveler,
close.
Paimon! There you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
I'm a little worried about her. This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us!
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Alright, here we go. Third place. Reputation with Natlan tribes unlocked. Catherine, hold on. Claim. Need to talk to Catherine anyway, apparently. she is.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Thank
Claim
you for
daily
completing
commission.
today's commissions.
Thank you. Home of the hot springs. Where's the place nearest there? If I can get to. I don't know. Looks like there. And follow the road. Oh, darn it.
Water jet!
Party.
Oh, yay!
I love that ability. Straight up climb. Anything. What is this creature? Koholosaurus. I shan't disturb you any longer. I don't know what she's talking about. Where's the Pyroculus? Is it under? Over. I don't see it up there. There's one. And teleport. Okay. Now, where's the nearest statue of the Seven? There's one. We're gonna go there. turn it on so we can see the map and stuff. One other thing. I thought I was gonna... Okay, I gotta unlock her from the summon stuff. Right. Which... how much do I have? 1280. I'm sure. About 200. Natlan Continental Explorer. Okay. Wish I had Moani. Make going over this water a whole lot easier. What the heck is that? Jet set eddies, a vortex created by miniature turbulence. Anything falls within will be hurled high. About wild currents, people springs used to make ultimate super high leap. Okay. What's that? Something golden. It's one of the transforming spots. Spirit doors. Do that. Spirit ways. Spirit doors. That's weird.
Ready when you are.
Ha! Ah! Dodge this! Freeze!
Other way.
Cool it!
Stop, no one's trying to attack them. Okay.
Dodge this!
There. Okay, that's useless. I have to enter that one from the other side.
Freeze!
Maybe I have to be one of those animals. Alright. Now... bag. Gadgets. Got a camera, harp, serenity pot, casket of tomes, and a fishing pole. What's this? Candle cat mushroom. Potato. Okay.
Ooh, what's in here? Maybe a growth serum?
Listen to her run. Make my escape. Sometimes she says that.
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochiku Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
What's that?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
please. I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to him is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Trial?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Ooh,
Much better. How
Didn't
else would I
notice
have
that
the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
I thought it was part of her tattoos.
Hey! You over
Which are
there!
pretty cool.
How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Weird lady.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
That's...
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Oh, I see. That's a great
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Chief.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically, the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Okay. Just switching around. 40 meters.
Let the show begin.
Wait, why does it fit surprisingly well?
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite. And something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
I like this one.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Feel fine
Looks
too.
like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help too. As long as we're not in the way.
Huh?
Atea has been really kind to us.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later. Hey there, Yellowpath.
Here we are.
Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are those also decorations?
Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfath. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
How you getting it there? You expect me to carry
We're
that
back.
stuff all the way?
How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff! We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Meters. Uh-oh.
Make my escape.
Make my escape.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Sam.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Sam Mayer, welcome
Yep.
in.
Good night!
What's up?
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Let's go, let's go. Throwing a party.
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We'll come to. Let's show these creatures what we're made of.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Yeah, I get to play as her.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Knock him out.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Dodge this.
Let's round him up!
Cool it.
Bombs away!
Tide rising.
Now switch to target character. Why not? Oh, because I was underneath that plant. Right there.
Oh, so sorry.
Let's round him up!
Dodge this.
Gotcha. How's your day
We've
been? It's
cleared
been
out
good.
most of the monsters
Thank
over
you.
here.
How about you?
Thanks for your help. It would have
Appreciate you
taken me
asking.
ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation. Faster! Amina!
Chief.
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Carving waves!
Oh, I'm getting out of that red energy. But I can switch back and forth between her and Sayu.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid.
Power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. Targets projected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defending it, only by attacking With elemental attacks, a certain number of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem to destroy it with greater ease.
This thing.
Amazing!
Cool it. Don't push your luck. Water jet. Dodge this.
And away I go! I'll protect us. Huh. Yeah. Huh. La, 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 la.
Once I destroyed its shield, I can attack it directly. Got it.
Whew. That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Look over there, so many monsters.
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
That's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovation. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move!
We got this.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Cute.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Faster!
Uh-huh.
Ataya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ataya. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ataya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor!
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ataya!
Sad.
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Molani said Atea had been captured by the Abyss before. At this rate, she's not going to make it till help arrives. Maybe there's
The
something I can
impurities
do.
and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Okay.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
That's right. Back then,
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Hell yeah.
How can that be?
Look at us.
I never knew that was even possible.
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I'm fine.
You're sure?
Yeah, of course.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Oh, no big deal. People hurt us, they race over.
All
they
right,
toss us
everyone,
into
head
the
back
air
and get
over
some
and over.
rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
Cheering.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Yep.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Works
That
on
was some quick
dragon
thinking, Traveler.
tears.
Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Kind of. What does it mean? I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering, but because she realized her condition had taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mulani.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
With doubt still lingering in your heart, you return to the inn to rest till morning until it's time for hot spring party. Okay, time to go to the party. Here we go.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain.
Sad.
I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Few days.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, And if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is it?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Everyone has a great time amid the festive atmosphere. When it comes time to go, Atea says goodbye. When she reaches your group,
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Sure, I couldn't read it in time. Blessing of Tona's Flame. Offer... What? What did that say? Blessing of Tona's Flame. Nope. Said something about that. 7 statues of 7. Available. What's this? Okay. First of all, though, where's Statue of the 7? Had to take snack break. Nice. Oh yeah. Worship statue. I can't. I don't have anything to offer it. Resonate. Cannot resonate. Hydrate. Nice. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Let's go. Read. I can't take it with me. Okay, leave it there. Further down even. Okay. I want to find out how to turn into more of those Pokemon. Like the Saurian stuff. That big lunk isn't going to start getting up. There'll be trouble if it does, but there's only one way through. Do I have to dig a path up from on top to get around it? How long will that take? Why don't you just go right over? Not all mechanisms are the awakening sort. Well, aren't you bold, lad? Listen good, alright? Your youth means you've still got chances to make mistakes aplenty, but... Wait, you're the traveler. Ow, ow, ow. What did you do to her? That wasn't some sort of invisible attack, was it? I didn't do anything. That was my back acting up. I've been stooping for too long. For a good while, inching my way forward toward that big lunk, and I stood up too fast, surefire way to bring the pain is what it is. Used to be that it'd only flare up when I'd turn my back at a specific angle, but these days one careless move leaves me in a world of hurt for a good long while. Ooh. Hey, great roll. Keep it up. Just so you know, it's pain o'clock now, Quill, so don't make starting conversations from behind people a habit, alright? And what about you two? I mean, your names. Paimon's Paimon, and this little Tepetlosaurus here is Kangaskhan. I see, I see. In that case, I guess I'll call myself... Call yourself... What, are you gonna give us a fake name? Well, a person's gotta be on their guard while on walkabout, don't they? Ah, and here I was going to give you my love rival's name. A young'un she is, and energetic too. And worst of all, she's got a healthy back. But forget it, that would be unfriendly competition if you take my meaning, so have my real name instead. Chikia. Rawr. And aren't you a cute little fella? You're calling my name, I know it. Anyway, you can call me Big Sis Chikia. Not Aunt Chikia, though. That one I forbid, alright? Good, that's good. You've got a fine future ahead of you, lad. Anyway, what are you doing here, Big Sis Chikia? She doesn't look that old, like, at all. And isn't that the million more a question? What would a person be doing here amidst naught but ruins? What would your answer be, Quill, my lad? Rob others or be robbed, waiting for someone to strike up a conversation with them? Well now, were you my type, I'd call that a good answer. Too bad for you, Big Sis here prefers the strapping sort. Either way, minus 10 points for getting it wrong. What I'm doing is treasure hunting. Wow, treasure, there you go. Paimon spared you the effort. Seriously, what are you, some serial line thief? And Paimon's gonna say it anyway. Wow, treasure! Disgusting. You all sure do get along. Who knows, if I hadn't spent so much time tidying woven scrolls that my back gave out, I might have made some good friends myself. Either way, I'm on the hunt for an elixir that can cure all injuries. I discovered in a secret scroll. It's an elixir for cure all injuries I discovered in a secret scroll. You want in? As everyone knows, if we Masters of the Night Wind have anything aplenty, it's woven artifacts recording stories of our past. We can split the elixir should we find it. But the true issue here is my back pain. Walking from the hot springs down at the people thereof was exhausting enough. So I need able help for the next leg of my search. Damn, I'm having trouble reading. Therapeutic hot springs, my foot, that didn't work diddly squat. I might look like this now, but I too was once a pretty lass who'd ride leaping ictomosaurs on the regular. I see you're interested in that elixir, Kangaskhan? That curiosity will be the root of future success, you know. An elixir that can cure all illnesses. That sounds amazing. Let's check it out then. I knew you'd be excited. Those unmoved by treasure can barely be called human. Why, even the coldest-blooded Saurians get fired up when they hear the word. Exactly. Right then, in that case, our first objective will be to get past this big lunk after you, esteemed Quill. Alright, let's go. It's moving after all.
Go! Yeah.
Okay.
Let the show begin.
That helps back.
Cool it.
Frozen.
Ninjutsu.
Ninjutsu.
Wipe out. Go.
Freeze.
This moment will be frozen.
Let's dance.
Dodge this.
Just keep him frozen. Water ball. Jump.
Go.
Gotcha. Huh, I didn't think you'd be able to fend them off with those thin limbs of yours. Don't underestimate us. He's taken way bigger things out than that. Looks like roping you in was the right choice. Guess I've got a good eye, huh? And here I thought you were going to compliment me. I'll bet you received lots of that, what with your strength and all. Just let poor Chikia get her share too, would you? Look at the pictures on these walls. We've come to the right place. Now, according to these ancient scrolls, we need to continue onward. Let's get moving, or not too fast though. Gotta have some care for the wounded, and by wounded, I mean me. Just Kaholosaurs and some people of the hot springs have a grasp of techniques that will let them traverse these waters for a short time. I don't need Sayu anymore. Inside the cave.
Here, let me help you.
jet!
Charged overload. If that's someone's strength, then just let me know.
My.
Gotcha.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah. 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 What? Yeah.
There we go. That's a door. Is that the one you're talking about? Hey, I can become this creature. Spinal fruit. But the door looks closed. Wrong. Well, it had better be. I mean, an open door would mean that our path to the great treasure is long gone. Huh, you do have a point there, Chikia. To think that it was exactly as those woven scrolls and text concerning them stated. What do you think? See that phlogiston engraving right there by the door? That's right. You're a quick one, little fella. Sharp-eyed too. Researchers have said that Saurian visual acuity differs by species. Saurians are generally further sighted than humans are, though from this distance anyone from the tribe who isn't a visually impaired old lady could spot this phlogiston engraving. So this shining thing is what you call a phlogiston engraving, Chikia? Sorry, a what engraving? Phlogiston engraving. That's right, totally. Your acting could use some work, although I'm not sure what sort of training could help you. Anyway, speaking of phlogiston, the origin of phlogiston engraving, narrowly speaking, comes from the days when Natlan was still ruled by a pyro dragon who caused humanity to exist only in primitive tribes. In those days, only dragons could use phlogiston, but the Sage of the Stolen Flame, Waxaklahun Uba Khan, risked his life and limb to steal the flaming seed of it from the great volcano. As such, humans began imitating the way dragons controlled the substance, creating a language by which humanity could exert that same control. This is the basis of modern Natlan's phlogiston usage. The results of that are phlogiston engravings, like the one you see before you right now. Magnificent, isn't it? It's still intact even after all these years, still visible to the naked eye. Alright, your turn. Very impressive. I know, right? That's why I took up the phlogiston usage tutor job, desired by few in the tribe. The compliments are just sublime. Also, teaching children soon to start using phlogiston about the substance history is a very important job. So the phlogiston engraving here is, as I said before, phlogiston engraving is also a language. It looks like a mere pattern, but those well versed in the art can understand the meaning therein. And as a scholar on the subject, I should only need a day to analyze these patterns. Wait, you're gonna take a whole day? Yeah, what about it? Now, the pattern looks flat, sure, but every last hook and turn can redefine the meaning behind the phlogiston flow within. Wow, it's super complicated. Yep, phlogiston engraving scholarship is a most masterful field of study, so what if you just read the meaning directly using phlogiston? Directly, well, you could certainly do that, but the meaning could, and I do mean could, contain some discrepancy. Wait, you can use phlogiston, but you're an outlander, aren't you? Well, I could do it the moment I arrived in Natlan. Really, I never knew that could happen. How could that? I mean, what a rarity. Quite expected of you, I suppose. Anyway, this is a good opportunity to try to sense the phlogiston for yourself. Feel warmth in your body and slowly follow the patterns along the wall. Okay. Then the meaning lights up in your mind like a dim star. If you wish to open this door, seek out an unveiling script. It reads as follows. That is indeed what it says. Answers of the sort are pretty easy to verify, and in any case, this is a pretty classic theme. There should be an unveiling script somewhere around here with which we can unlock this phlogiston engraving. Where is it, though? Yes, a script with which to unveil this engraving. Wait, you understood me? Of course. He turned around. Is he trying to say that the script is behind us? Yep, that's it, isn't it? I see it. Phlogiston aphid. Pyroculus. To fight. Gosh. Door really open. Well, halfway. Wait, how do you even do something like that anyway? It's just good like that. Ouch. I approached it. climb walls at all? Doesn't look like it can. Look at that fat puffy pink balloon thing. They won't die. Paimon was just about to say that this place was getting hotter the deeper in we got, but she sure didn't expect this whole place to be filled with lava. Careful, Kangaskhan, if you slip, that might just be the end of you. Huh, now that you mention it, floaty little Paimon's the safest here. That's just one of the reasons Paimon's awesome, you know? They say that those whose heads get too big wind up floating away. Paimon's always floating anyway, but that didn't sound like a compliment. You're a real bright spark, Paimon, you know that? That didn't sound like a compliment either, Chikia. Anyway, never mind all that. This is the thing we were looking for, right? It just looks like a clay ring with phlogiston patterning on it. Do you think this one's valuable by any chance? Very much so. In fact, it's probably worth a large sum of mora, but its real worth lies in its ability to open the path to the upper sanctum. You've seen the islands floating in the sky, haven't you? You mean the ones above the lake? That's right, we call those the upper sanctum due to their inaccessibility by either humans or saurians. They say that legendary elixir that heals all wounds can be found there, in fact. For people like us who are constantly in conflict, that is a pure land of peace, a utopia created by the very first human to use phlogiston. And now it's time for a question, class. What was the name of the sage who in the past stole the flaming seed of phlogiston? Kangaskhan? Very enthusiastic, but I don't think I heard you right. Alright, now then your turn, lad. What's your answer? Oh man, Waxaklahan. Uvakan. Very good. You memorized it after hearing it only once, didn't you? I see great things in your future, I do. Anyway, we usually call him the Sage of the Stolen Flame, which is easier by far. Yeah, for real. Some also call him a madman or a lunatic, but I'd call those compliments as well. He did do some very impressive things regardless, after all. He stole the flaming phlogiston seed from the giant dragon and created the upper sanctum using that power, before teaching it to everyone in the tribes. This is also, or so the ancient scrolls say, where humans first began practicing with phlogiston. And this special spirit door is a sort of trial. Activating this door will grant you access to the spirit way that leads to the upper sanctum. While I don't know what you're saying, yes, that's where the treasure is. Legend has it that it is a gift given by the sage to those who pass the trial. Huh, so that's the story. What's the trial like then? Let me have a look. No, it's fine. I've seen the phlogiston engraving on this spirit door enough times to sear it into my memory. If you wish to open this path, seek 3 unveiling scripts. That's right, pretty much the same as before, we just need to find 3 scripts this time. I mean, drawing info directly from phlogiston is impressive, but I'd personally put more stock in my graphic language comparisons. It seems like this spirit door already has an unveiling script embedded into it. See, a third of it has already been lit up. So we just need to find 2 more. My back's aching again. I'll wait for you here while you find those unveiling scripts, alright? This place is very dangerous, so keep your eyes peeled, lad.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Bombs away!
Just got him. A little further. Give me my energy back. Oh no. Energy. Aha. Gotta indwell another one of those dinos. Activate. There's one. There's one. Found the first one. Whoa. That was cool. I think that's it over there, isn't it? That way. Leap. Yeah, that's it. Found both. How to get back to the door. Oh, attack. I didn't mean to do that, dude. Activate. So this is how a spirit way looks when illuminated. The ancient woven scrolls said that when a dim path lights up, it will be like a bonfire being roused once more into a blaze, and they weren't exaggerating. Alright, you're back at last. You alright over there, Paimon? Yeah, Paimon's fine. And you, King of Scum? Well, it's still not getting you there, but it seems you're uninjured too. And finally, Traveler Quill. I knew you'd be fine, lad. You've got a bright future ahead of you after all. Some concern would have been nice all the same. That would be unnecessary. The only thing you need is the trust of others, and you should be proud of that. Seriously though, this place is frighteningly full of liquid phlogistone. I was concerned for a moment there that you'd not come back. Couldn't have returned on my own power with this bad back after all. If you'd failed to return, I'd have turned into jerky over here without ever having found that cure-all elixir. Okay. What's wrong, Chikyo? What's with that sudden look? I just remembered that when tidying up these ancient scrolls previously, I did spot an account of our ancestors swimming in lava. At that time, I thought swimming in liquid phlogistone? Madness. Reckoned it was some wild storyteller's yarn, I did. Well, now that you think about it, those were probably just a warning to those attempting the trial. It's hard to imagine why anyone would draw that, but yeah, just thinking about it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Seriously. No wonder my friend gave me a pained look, like one looking at some emotionally warped humanoid monster when I told her that story as a joke. We drifted apart thereafter. God, that was one of my only friends, you know. Anyway, never mind. Let's head back to the tribe and talk there instead. This whole friends business should start looking up once the Sage of the Stolen Flames gift returns with us in glory. What's that gift supposed to be? The power of hypnosis? No, but Mora and dreams of success are effective, if dirty substitutes. Anyway, for the sake of friendship, actually screw that. We're doing this for the gift for ourselves and for, well, for selfish reasons anyway, because we deserve it all and more. Let's rock. Still, this is the first time I'm riding a spirit way. You'll dodge if I end up vomiting, won't you? Alright, don't worry you all. I'm just kidding. Better be. It's close. Gotta get a little closer. Gotcha. This is grippy. Still, I feel these spirit ways are way more fun. You ride the spirit way back to the surface. Sweet. As expected, the spirit door below is connected to the one in these ruins, such that the passage may extend into the skies. The woven scrolls record rightly. I'm so proud of myself for believing in them. Roar. Yes, and you're awesome for cooperating with me, Kangaskhan. What an adorable little fellow you are. How would you like to jump ship over to me? 3 square meals of 1 grain fruit guaranteed. 1 for each meal is kinda sad, let's be real. Hey, we've got a poacher over here. Well, you miss every shot you don't take, you know. I'll take that as a no, then. To be so close, I'm getting a little envious. We were around when Kangaskhan first opened his eyes. You don't have a chance to start with. That's so, that close, huh? That might make for a very painful goodbye if that time should ever come, though. Alright, we're about to reach the upper sanctum, but let me take 5 real quick. Goodness, my back hurts. Has it always been that way? Oh, come on, it's not that bad. You know, you leave yourself open to tricks by constantly taking people so seriously. If anything, my back pain's decreased mysteriously since meeting you. I wonder what that is. Is there something special about your body, and would that work with a piece of it of any size, like, say, a thumb? Would you mind giving one to me? I'd give you mine in exchange. Want to give it a shot? Wait, what sort of weird trade is that? Okay, so I don't know how you grew up, lad, but I'm sure most people would have refused. I was just trying to scare you, you know. Didn't think you'd get me instead. Alright, just a bit longer and the pain in my back should subside, and then we can head to the upper sanctum together. Quick, complaining about your back. I know how it feels, though. My back hurts a lot. Still. Let's go. Ooh. I'm pretty happy with how things have gone, actually make that delighted. I originally thought I'd just make it to the entrance below. Okay, I can't keep up with this. What do you mean by sneaking out? Okay, so here's the thing. I left without telling my friends and family in the village. I didn't tell you before? Wait a sec, isn't that running away from home? That was fun. This is the upper sanctum, huh? From down below, you'd think it was all gray and empty up here. Who'd have thought it would be like this? Indeed, it is said that the floating matter here is held together by the power of Floatstone itself, a highly vigorous energy source. It's a strange phenomenon, but that's the best way to understand it for now. This also explains not only why grass and flowers grow above it, but also how it warms cooled earth anew, and ignites a conflagration of souls in the darkness. This is the Floatstone, won for us by the sage of stolen flame, snatched from the very claws of the giant dragon. Speaking of which, that reminds me, when some people in the tribe lay eyes on the upper sanctum, they have the nerve to doubt that a mere human could create such floating islands through the power of Floatstone, thus concluding that the sage of stolen flame must have been a kind of dragon too. They actually believe that? People are free to think what they want. I understand that changing the way other people think about the world can be nigh on impossible, but why, if it doesn't drive me up a wall? Just because they couldn't do it themselves, they insist that anyone who could must have been superhuman. I'd rather not hang around with people who have such losing mentality. Anyway, what about the treasure and the elixir? Given that's what we've come for, it doesn't look like there's much for us here. You didn't actually think this was going to be that simple, did you? We're being put to the test by the mad sage of the stolen flame, after all. If the ancient scrolls are right, we must find some mechanisms to activate, complete the final trial, and then reach the center of the upper sanctum. But I have no more idea than you as to what this so-called center is supposed to look like. Thinking back, I'm sure the images of the floating islands I've seen before were a bit different from what we're seeing now. But it's possible that as I've aged, even my memory, which I was once so proud of, is becoming unreliable. Anyway, seeing as we've come this far, let's rely on our intuition instead. So how are we going to activate these mechanisms? You should be able to activate them using Floatstone, just like with Floatstone engraving. That's what's shown in the scrolls anyhow. Apparently the Floatstone chiseliths all over Natlan were based on the mechanisms here, making these mechanisms incredible relics in and of themselves. Well, lad, you've shown great promise so far. Time you went and gave it a try, Cass, why you don't do it? Can I activate that? Have I already? Spray Feather Gill. Lucky Dog's Clover. Spray Feather Gill. Examine the iridescent inscription. It disappeared after I touched it. Those that would receive what? Head to the last floating island. to that one.
Water jet!
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Let the show begin. Yeah, hi.
I think I have to fly all the way over there. Possibly far. Can't make it that far. Lighting.
No pain, no gain.
So Lisa. Oh.
Yep.
Yo, Oculus. Hold up. Back up. Oof. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Shortcut achieved. Investigate. Investigate a giant stone tavern. Here we are. This should be the last mechanism. This one's no different from the others. Cheeky, are you sure you haven't fallen for some kind of trick? Of course not. When it comes to deciphering ancient scrolls, I have great confidence. Some confidence. Well, a certain degree of confidence in my abilities. Your confidence is shrinking by the second. God help. Anyway, I'm fairly sure this isn't the last mechanism. If I remember rightly, it should be larger and more complete. Floating islands. Young lad, irrespective of the great promise you've shown, no one will understand you unless you speak in full sentences. As for whether the treasure is real and the elixir really exists, well, you'll only know once you've given it a try. If it doesn't work this time, it'll work the next, and if not here, then somewhere else. As long as you stay in the game, a miracle's bound to happen sooner or later. Your optimism truly knows no bounds. I'll take that as a compliment. See, Kangaskhan's excited too. Come on then, Quill, use Phlogistone to activate the mechanism. Look how high we are. like this is actually pretty fun. It is. I'm loving this. I wonder if I wait till the last second. I thought that little ball of energy at the end might give me something. Upper Sanctum. Okay, they really stepped it up on this track. Let's go. Can't control the camera angle. This is cool though. Look at this. Nice. Nice. Go over to the stone tablet in the middle. Well, I never, a hidden island in the center of the upper sanctum. And there I was wondering why it looked so different from what I saw in the pictures. So, my memory's fine after all. I wouldn't be in charge of looking after all those ancient woven scrolls if it wasn't. But apart from that even larger rock in the middle, there's nothing else here. Or could this giant rock itself be the sage's legendary gift? At this point, I'm genuinely stumped. In all the scrolls I've seen, when the heroes pass the trial and reach this place, they should sense the spirit of the Sage of the Stolen Flame. As long as you've reached this place by passing the trial, you're supposed to feel as if you're being called somehow. But I have no idea what that means in practice. I was under the impression that I'd be able to work that out once I got here. That I could... Looks like that was wishful thinking. Stretch out your hand, chosen of, reach out to me. This is the final trial with this light up. What did that say? Then, do you know what it means? You saw something? You saw something? Gracious me, so the one worthy of the gift was you after all, young lad. Paimon didn't see anything either. Weird. I saw a golden pattern. A golden pattern? You mean the same way you saw the first time? The same one you saw the first time you met Kangaskhan? Wait, Paimon thought you were just seeing things back there. Kangaskhan telling Paimon to look up's no use. She can see it, but seeing as you've said it's there, the tone sounds familiar too. It's definitely the same person that left the golden pattern before. So maybe the one that left it behind was the Sage of the Stolen Flame? Cool. Wait, what? You mean to say that you've previously been given a sign by the Sage of the Stolen Flame? I said you had a bright future ahead of you, lad, and what lies before you now but a future oh so radiant. I knew you showed great promise. I wouldn't have taken a shine to you otherwise. So have you figured out how to receive the gift? Yes, I just have to reach out towards the giant stone tablet. Uh-oh. Guardian Avatar unlocked.
Oh, so sorry.
Let's spark things up a little.
I'll protect us.
Really gonna go around?
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. My.
Water jet!
Ignited seed of life. Ignited star.
Cool it!
Big
Water
blast.
jet!
Gotcha. The water level has risen somewhat and the spring is now full of phlogiston. Water below my knees is warm and I can feel a warmth flowing through my limbs, a lovely sensation. So the sage's gift wasn't an elixir that can cure all injuries, but rather the hot spring here? Paimon's not exactly surprised given the people of the springs aren't far off. Kangaskhan's looking pretty cozy there. This isn't just any old hot spring, little floaty Paimon. Once a hero who has been chosen bathes in this spring, they'll be granted the power to wield phlogiston. Really? So what'll happen if Paimon dives in? Good question. Yeah, I think I know. You'd still be Paimon, just a soaking wet one. Paimon thought she might get to use phlogiston too and transform into some kind of super awesome Pyro Paimon. Sadly, I think not, because you haven't been chosen. Wait a minute, Chikyo, you knew that this hot spring would be the final gift, yet you claimed you were searching for an elixir that can cure all injuries, and that you'd share it with us too. There's so many types of injury in the world, how could you possibly expect a single elixir to be able to heal them all? But when it comes down to it, wisdom is the solution to all our worries. Yes, I tricked you this time, little Paimon, but when we make mistakes, we learn from them and take one step closer to resolving our worries. Isn't that a wonderful outcome too? Okay, that actually kind of makes sense. So have your injuries been cured? No, not at all. My heart still aches from the niggling pain of all my various injuries, and in that sense I've been tricked as well, tricked terribly by myself. Even if I took a bath in a hot spring filled with phlogiston, I would still be unable to use it in the past, so the ancient scrolls say tribes of people who could not already wield Phlogiston only ever learn to do so by passing the trial. So it hasn't had any effect at all. Wait, you're clearly from Natlan, but you can't use Phlogiston? Paimon, you know these delayed responses of yours can be quite hurtful at critical moments like this. Yes, nearly everyone in Natlan can use Phlogiston, but nearly is not all. When I was very young, I once suffered a grave injury in connection with the Abyss. It was a miracle that I even survived, and I was in terrible health. I told you I could jump great distances with Ichthyosaur on my back, but I'd be fooling you, for ichthyosaurs can float up and make themselves light as a feather, so they don't weigh a thing. It may well be due to this injury that I'm unable to use Phlogiston. No matter what I try, I simply can't do it. I've racked my brains, pored over all kinds of different scrolls. Though others view them as virtually obsolete, I'm well versed in analyzing Phlogiston engraving through patterns. I put lots of effort into memorizing all the meanings, honing a great memory while doing so. For me, teaching the children of our tribe the basics about Phlogiston was also an opportunity to observe how they would discover the ability to use it. And speaking of which, I'm quite popular with the children. I know everything there is to know about Phlogiston, and the more I understand, the more in awe of it I am, but the more awe I feel, the more regret and frustration I feel for not being able to wield it myself. It was all thanks to you that we were able to make it through all those trials. I understand that to learn skills from our ancestors, sacrifices must be made. But I simply don't have that kind of courage. Perhaps that's why I can't use Phlogiston. Haha. Chikia. It's alright, I came to terms with it a long time ago. If it doesn't work this time, there's always next time. I'll find a way eventually. Thank you so much. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Well, I know I keep saying it, but you have a fine future ahead of you, lad. Not only are you amazingly talented, but you're so kind as well. Unlike me, for whom everything seems to be set in place now, lad, I'm sure you'll have many more incredible adventures to look forward to. I'm a little jealous, to be honest. Quill, young lad, full of promise, wherever the road takes you, may your travels be smooth forever and always, and same to you. I'm sure you'll achieve your aspirations. Even if there's no elixir that can cure all injuries, Paimon, sure you'll find an elixir that can cure your injuries. Thank you, Paimon, Quill, and last but not least, Kangaskhan. Your words have genuinely moved me, Quill. Really, I'm touched by what you've said, lad, because you're someone that people can count on. Alright, let me rest here a while longer. The hot spring's mighty relaxing after all. I'll soak in here for a bit, and then get back to poring through ancient scrolls for a cure. I might be in for a scolding for running off from home, though. But just as you said, I'll have to work hard to achieve my aspirations. The ancient Phlogiston code. Not all treasure is silver and gold. Right. Finally done with all the reading. Well, it looks like there's another one, but no, we'll find something else to do. Hey, here we go, 10 summons. What do we got? What do we got? One per Fremine. Hey. Let's go. Sweet. Still would have liked to have gotten more Lonnie, but that's okay. I gotta teleport. I'm way over there. Ah, okay, there's nowhere to teleport right here. That's underground. Run, birds, run. Alright, heading towards the next story piece. It's like another island over there. She dies from fall damage. Yeah, it's just her. Pick her back up. Should be okay though. Just on the other side of that building. Can't resist that one. Guess because I'm in town. Probably.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Wait a minute. Our little tiny character, Kachina, she dead right now? What?
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, You said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
We're in the age of Conria?
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
In other nations, I've seen how much effort it takes to truly eradicate the Abyss. The people of Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
You can do it.
We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us. The sea's not going anywhere.
Black stone under a white stone. Go to the Stadium of Sacred Flame. We get to see Kachina brought back to life? Or is she already going to be back alive when we get here? We'll see.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
She's dead right now, so... I think she'd be
Yeah,
fine
she
about the
doesn't
crowd.
seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up his sleeve, by the way. He's just as strong as Kachina made him out to be.
If only I'd been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
They're gonna give him a
Let's go
eulogy
somewhere higher
right
up so
before they bring
Kachina
him
can
back.
spot us.
Bit redundant, but cool.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Did they teach our character the lyrics? How are we singing? Okay.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
That's not gonna work for us.
Usually once the ode is
good roll,
complete,
Tony.
the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Yeah.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Get down
Think
here,
about
dude.
it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the YUB interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
She won the tournament, yo. Pyro Archon seems deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion?
That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No,
yeah, of course.
Of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Yeah.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
Yeah.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Yeah, Tony, that's fine. Totally.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could, but please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean?
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
Pretty close,
I
Tony.
couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
This isn't how it should end for her. I promised she would have the chance to learn from me.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. but there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Won't be a problem.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
It's kind of complicated.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Uh-oh, my chat's disappeared on me. You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Oh, I almost forgot.
There we go.
Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it, and once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Sacrifice you.
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
That's noble.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Some kind of dark ice.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
That was freaking awesome. Last one standing. I see you, Archon. That was epic, wasn't it? Yeah, run away. Run for your life. You gone.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
They got away. They're gone.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
For real, right?
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No,
great roll,
we're
Tom.
running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Damn.
I
She
just
gave up her pyro.
hope the others have a safe journey.
Sweet.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much
Have
time.
faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Everyone really hopes nothing goes wrong.
The sounds of the canopy of vision. Archie. Canipa berry. was hoping to get on top of the tree. Alright, up the road. There we go. Okay, we gotta find another way up. It's not gonna do it. Can't just fast travel my way up there. I like the attention to detail that they turn the beast's feet. It's not just got his feet running straight up and down. Indwell. Iron chunk. Buried. Montu. Iridescent beams. Uh-oh. Don't know if I'm gonna make it. Nope. Cannot perform this action. Okay. Insufficient phlogiston.
Prepare yourself!
Cabbage. A bunch of those birds.
Gotcha! Let's round him up! Gotcha! Wipe out! Gotcha!
Let's finish this next time.
That was quick!
Where are you going?
Go!
What? How did you just teleport?
Word to the wall. Prepare yourself! Clench your teeth! Gotcha! Freeze!
Dodge this!
Water jet! I will stand down.
Got something you want to say?
All right, let's finish this fast. Let's round them up.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Let the show begin. Huh?
You can't hide!
Okay, so they can one-shot these things too. Not the crystals, but the black ones. Iron chunks. Nice. Now take over these things. No, I can't. Figured I'd give it a shot. Hey, there's a deer. Over the deer. Oh, I might be able to. Can I? No. Makes sense. It's a bit smaller than even this thing. Ozzy, hi. Welcome in. Welcome to Chilled Soda Gaming. Good to see you. How are you? Hope you're having a good one this Saturday. Let's go up. Aha. Made it to the top. Where's the teleport stone? Way down there? Yep, way down there. Infuse.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. There he goes. Right
down in there.
Is this an answer from this world?
Nice.
That was quick.
Left ear was giving out on me. Had completely given up. So it was time. You're tougher than you look. God, who did we offend? Who sent someone on this day of all days? Please, big bro, have we offended you? Just let us know. We won't do it again. Does it work well? It does, yeah, actually. If the only alternative's being robbed by a stronger crook, wash it. That's good, yep. Well, I do happen to be shopping about for a sidekick. Are you serious? No way Paimon vetoes this motion. Also, you're a bunch of bad eggs anyway. No way good guys like us would team up with Saurian traffickers like you. Yep, there's no one gooder than me. Well, there's always room for accommodation. Save and get one of those streaming mics. Yeah, I'd like to. Does this one sound kind of bad? I haven't checked out earlier streams, so I don't know how this one sounds. I was hoping, and it said online and stuff that this one is supposed to be better than the last one. They leave amidst a cloud of resentment. This one's quieter. Wonder, is that better? The game is louder. Okay. You can hear me a lot better? Okay, I just moved it a little closer to my mouth. There we go. If only there was something we could do to help. It's way better. Nice. Good, good, good. If only there was some way to revive it. I mean, there is a way. What? It just got up and spun around just to lay down. How am I supposed to revive this creature? Core flower. Hey Peyton, welcome in. Oh, it's by wheel now. Yeah, I did change it like I was hoping to. You can just type in !by space wheel. Thought I was going deaf for a moment because my right ear is a little clogged feeling. I thought I could hear well and noticed you had a different mic. Yep. Alright. Alright, we got 2 wheel spins here. 1 sec. Rod pull. Okay, so yeah, that was just a second. Widget, wheel. I need to have this open. Spin. Loadout. So you can choose my character, my weapon loadout, or my skin. This game doesn't have... I mean, it has weapons that you can choose from, but they're all pretty much the same. So I say you can choose my team. That one was Peyton's. Peyton can choose my team. Let me show you my options here. Party setup. Oh, I can't do it in this current state. There we go. And Scarra's wheel. Lemon shot, lemon juice shot. Okay. Here we go then. And those are all my people there, Peyton. Feel free to ask about them. Choose a lineup for me. What is this? Nope, this one hadn't been opened yet at all. There we go. Ooh, this is gonna be fresh. Fresh and cold. Oh, gotta wash that out. We'll just take it straight from the bottle. Woo! Oh. Let someone else take your place? Okay. I mean, like I said, I was just gonna let you choose based on the pictures or characters here. But, alright. I can if you want. Yeah, I mean, it's up to Peyton. It's Peyton's win. They said let someone take their place. I know you know this game, so... yeah. Go for it. There you go. Sure. Ooh, that was sour. Let's see. Who are you thinking? Barbara? Alright. I got Barbara on the team. It's Luke, Taganari, and Calais.
What's our objective?
Taganari.
Let's go gather some samples.
Calais. Lynette, Sayuk, Kaya, Noelle, Charlotte, Calais. There we go.
I'll ensure your safety.
Sweet. Make more reactions with Virgin. Nice. I haven't played as Calais either. Not very much anyway. That's cool. Bow user, eh? Heaven Delight, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, really. Reclaim an ancient name. Pretty fun, yeah. Doesn't seem like that. R2 refers the boomerang, or is that her bow? No, okay, it's not her only bow, at least. Okay. Chilled soda. That's me. I don't get it either, Scare. Impressive, yeah? Indeed, but now it's time for you to leave. I don't know what that means. Sorry. 66, 65. Hey, cool. Okay, the Scions of the Canopy a visit. I mean... Oh. I don't think I can turn into that thing if I'm not the main guy. Sounds like the Scions of the Canopy song, I guess, Peyton. Right, they said it was down, but like, how far down? 58 meters, 56, 55. So it's 50 meters down this way. Well, people can speak with whatever language they want in the chat, so long as they're still following the rules and everything.
The tribal chief.
Fine with me.
Let's head over to him.
I would prefer to be in on the loop and know what's going on, though, but... Well, actually... Well, yeah, because some people just won't know English or how to type it.
Nice to see you again, Wyna.
Oh. Hi,
I'm afraid
Parker.
we don't have
Welcome
time
in.
for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there. A mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic,
I've
but
just
when
thought
that
about
happens,
that.
the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
Yeah, like I said, I had just thought about that, Peyton, like as I was saying it, but at the same time, like I said, some people just aren't going to know English and pop
I
in
appreciate what you're
say
trying
stuff.
to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity
All I
is
can really
abandoning
tell
a
them
friend
is,
in need,
I don't
I'll choose
know what you're
foolishness
saying.
any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you.
Could use Google
Life
Translate.
isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're
Cool,
that
Scare.
determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Got a
Here's
little
the
lesson
stone.
there.
keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Waina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Dang, kind of long for hello.
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek.
Nice.
If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
40 meters this way. Oh, okay, yeah, almost forgot there, Tony.
Someone admiring the
After this
scenery from
cutscene
the
here.
cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Oh, that's fine. Screw.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible?
I trust you as far as the Korean stuff there goes. Skara, you've been here a long time, so.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Really?
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
You got it. Thank you.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Okay. Different sentence structures makes sense.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
That's cool, Scarab.
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
I almost forgot about what we said, Tony.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
Oh, that's
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Fine. Alright. Well, here we go. I'm gonna head to Inazuma now. You can send a request to join whenever you're ready, Tony. We will get here. Let me go to a statue of the 7 so you can do that quickly. There you are. Alrighty. Is that you, Tony? Yep. Okay, I seen you request to join earlier then. There you are. Yeah, that's really what it is how much you use it. Sorry, I wasn't trying to interrupt the cutscene. Yeah, no, you good, man. I just didn't know who it was. But yeah, like, I knew a lot of Spanish as a kid, as a little kid. But once I started going to school and speaking nothing but English, I lost it. Use it or lose it. Being half Mexican doesn't help me none. Knowing Spanish. Exactly, yep. You got your lightning powers. Oh. Nice. Spanish, I just know the numbers and things to use. Thank yous. Gracias. And I can't interact with it. I suppose I need to get further in the story Archon quest. Alright, let me at least get you to one of the teleport points, maybe. Can you come to me here? Standard teleport point instead of a statue of the 7. You might not be able to follow me here. Yep, there you are.
Dragon Shroud!
Some K-pop, interact with friends. Spanish is really easy because oh, that's cool, Scara. Well, I hope it worked for you there, Tony. If not, then yeah, you might have to just continue progressing Archon quests. It was Chapter 2's prologue. So in other words, the stuff comes after the main story of Chapter 2. But we're going to call it there for tonight, chat. Thank you all for joining us. I appreciate each and every one of the Ice Cubes for stopping in, hanging out, chilling, checking out this awesome game with us. Does anyone know sign language? I just know the letters of sign language, Peyton, and I don't remember all of them very well. Again, because I just didn't use it very much. GG's, thanks for the GG's. But like I said, thank you all so much for all the likes, shares, subscribes, comments, follows, everything that each and every one of you does to show love and support for the channel. It means the world to me, chat. It really, really does, and I can't thank you all enough. As always, I want to leave you all off with the message of follow your dreams, even if it doesn't seem achievable or realistic. Even if you have to kind of table those dreams and set them aside for a little while until you can approach them in a more realistic manner, then you can do so. But tell yourself that you will come back to it because you can achieve your dreams. I believe in you, and you should believe in yourself too. Yeah, Peyton, we didn't get any extends tonight. I'm actually a little overtime. But I hope to see you all back here again tomorrow. I hope you'll have a really great night tonight. Stay cool, Ice Cubes. Stay cool.